Good evening, guys. I don't know what I was doing there. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. It is new game night, and tonight is a large one. So large, in America they called this game Wipeout XL because the number 2097 is just too large. When I started this challenge, it was this sort of game that I had in mind that I really wanted to revisit. I'm quite hyped for tonight. Evening, Dragon Facts. Evening, Jaded Eyes. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. I think it said then this was from 1996. I know it doesn't have analog support, but I thought it'd be 1997 because it's 2097. Who knows? Is it a bit quiet? I was expecting louder, but I don't know. Maybe I've nudged my volume dial by accident. We can deal with that. Probably be about right. Why would discard be on square? How do I change? Ah, left and right. That looks better. Got the air brakes as well. Cool. Preferences. Weapons on. Default view external. Move screen. Oh. Thought that was an in-game thing, not a here thing. Oh, and a default name entry. Keep doing that. Okay, so I had a brief look before the start of the stream. Race type, you basically have arcade and time trial right now. I had a look at retro achievements as well. This is retro achievement supported, and there are, what did it call? There are challenges. There's a challenge 1 and a challenge 2 to beat. So I think my complete is beating challenge 2. Got 4 ships currently. Agile one with low top speed. Low shield. Straight all round of that. That looks quite weak all round. And the speedy boy. I'm gonna start with this one. Basically sacrificing some shield and a little bit of others, a bit more pace. 6 tracks in the game. 2 in the Vector, 2 in the Venom, 2 in the Rapier. Let's get on with it. I had a brief look on YouTube as well, just to see if other people were playing the soundtrack, and the first one I looked was playing Prodigy, so I think we might be okay. Yeah, I considered like just removing one of the tracks, the Prodigy one, but you know, you've got a couple of Chemical Brothers on there and stuff like that, so it's not gonna be a goer. It looks, graphics look spectacular, don't they?
Missile.
Nope, that's the plasma. Speed boost, I remember this one.
Missile.
Nope. This is the one that introduced the pit stop lane as well, I think, isn't it? Or was that in the first one? That long since I played the first one, that was quite early in the challenge. Uh-oh. I think I need a pit stop. Oh, that was a health pickup. Hooray! A good start, and yeah, I forgot it was only 2 laps. I didn't need that pit stop, did I? Okay. Nice gentle entry to the game. Snow Tibetan Mountain Circuit, Sagarmatha. Do it.
One. Go.
Okay, I missed the boost start there. 2 lapper again. Worst place to use that. Oh. I haven't learnt the symbols yet, can you tell?
Missile.
Shield. Makes sense. This one's the plasma, isn't it?
Rocket.
Dodged.
Rocket. Missile.
Oh, that's just rude.
Electrical missile. Rocket. Autopilot engaged.
Easy. Right, next, Valparaiso, a South American jungle circuit. Tricky. So if I beat all 6 tracks in arcade, does that unlock the challenge, or is that the challenge mode? That's what we'll find out soon enough.
2, 1, go.
Punk.
Missile.
Yeah.
Rocket.
Relapper now.
Missile. Missile.
Oops. Bit of a bonk. And another.
Missile. Mine. Shield energy low. Missile.
That's the lead. Oh, it was saying rear lock on my screen.
Rocket.
But I'm assuming I have to press down to use that. Uh-oh.
Missile.
Excuse me.
Missile.
Hey, Sephiroth, so far so good. We've only been playing it for 13 minutes, but I'm genuinely pleased at how well it has held up.
Missile.
Feels a bit slow at the moment, but it is early. You know, it'll get faster. Yeah, it looks great. Everything's, you know, it's handling nicely. It's great. Early days yet. Nostalgia's playing hard for me right now.
Three, two, one, go.
I played it as a kid. I'm not sure how far I got into it because I wasn't very good at it. But then I didn't really touch the Wipeout series again until I got the Wipeout Omega collection on the PS4. That was great. And more recently, off stream, I've been playing one of those spiritual sequels you get. It's called Ballistic NG. Got it on Steam, and that was pretty good as well.
Sheer energy hell. Rugged. Autopilot engaging.
Oh, N for November. NG. Like next generation. Yeah, I picked it up in the summer Steam sale. It was like just for a few quid. It was well worth the money.
Electrical.
Oh, I missed the pit stop.
Riot. Autopilot engaged.
No autopilot, don't ride me into the mines.
Rugged.
I need to run away and check out and stay off the walls, I was about to say. Replay.
3, 2, 1.
Just nudge the game up a little. Yeah, let's play more autopilot. Oops. I think I was a little unlucky there. It does the Ridge Racer thing of the front-running opponents promptly disappear, so they're spread out for you to catch up to over time.
Rugged.
Means they also don't have to render 11 opponents on screen at once. Probably a little bit of a performance trick.
Missile.
Ah!
Eliminated. Electrical.
Eat plasma.
Rugged. Electrical.
Now that Quake move I just did, that was always so impressive to see when you were younger. Yes! Haha! Double kill. What was the plus again? Mines. The plus is mines.
Missile. Electrical.
Shield is circle. All very sensible.
Rugged.
Oh no, 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 no! We're okay, had enough of a lead. Right, Rapier class. Gare de Europa, a disused French metro system. Odd. Funny little story. So during the song then, we were listening to a instrumental version of Firestarter by The Prodigy. And when I was playing this as a young lad, I really wanted to listen to that song while I was playing Wipeout 2097. So what I used to do, I'd start the race, and if I didn't get the song, I would return to menu and load back in and hope for it next time.
2, 1, go.
But what I just found out today while I was setting up for the stream, if I paused and went to audio config, could have just picked it from here. Oh dear. Damn it, young Paul, you're an idiot. Uh-oh. Not going so well. Yeah. Craft's a lot faster, track's a lot twistier. Okay. Figure it out. Well, that's it, Sephiroth. Even now, it's not something we'd really expect to see, but especially back then, like, just having licensed music in a game at this stage was new and novel to me. So I think I can cut young Paul a little bit of slack. Right, we're on 4 lappers now.
Energy low.
I'm having a bit of a shocker. You know what, I'll just call restart now on that one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Bunk. I think rather than just using my air brakes as a turning aid, with this I'll have to use both on the approach and then the one for the lean on the appropriate corners.
Missile. Rugged.
Or just a big old lift off the thrust. A bit cleaner this time. I think I'm gonna have to go for a pit stop now. Where is it? Here. Missed. Pit stop is the wrong word because you don't stop, it's just a drive-through thing where you get some health back. Yeah, I'm not even bothering trying. Oh. Do our health pickups as well. I just got one right before I got nailed by a missile there. But I'm in the lead now, so if I can just check out. We're fine. And the first nominator's in. Hey, Shadow. I forgot to mention. I was so excited to get playing. Oh, that's bugging out a bit, that trophy, isn't it? Probably emulator things. Doesn't matter. Yes, it is a nomination season once again. Pick any game that hasn't been played or drawn yet. Exclamation mark list to see. Well, Sephiroth has already popped the link there. And it's 100 channel points for a nominate. You can do one per stream. And you can keep voting for the same game. Stream after stream. And yes, when we finish game 174, I'll spin a wheel made up out of all the nominations. And then we'll play it. Disa Keys, a huge suspended circuit over the Black Sea. So excited to get a possibly good game. Well, you say possibly good. It has come out of the block swinging. This has been really good so far. And yeah, I'm having a nice time once. How you doing, mate? You been up to much?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Not an auspicious start to this race. Bonk. Tricky one. Well, there's a lot. Maybe a bit too narrow and meandering this one. Bonk, 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 bonk. Uh-oh. Ah. Even the exits, everything about this track's just tricky. Now I'll finish this attempt because a bit more track experience. Yeah, the game's definitely tuned to not allow you to just bounce off the walls everywhere. Rightly so.
Missile.
Okay. Game-wise, it's been one day of Darksiders 3, which is annoying you even when you're not playing it. Is it that in a bad way? What's wrong there? Alright, don't suppose I got any Red Bull with the game. Oh, to go with the game? No, I've got a lager beer.
Missile.
3,
Ah.
2, 1, go.
Have you considered playing a different game? X is mines. Oh, that one's a bomb. This one is 3 rockets. Oh, what? Clip them all slightly. I'm gonna have to go through the pit road. Missed. Why do you keep messing with those rockets? I don't think I'll be getting many hits in with plasma here. comes. Ah, improvement. It has 6 difficulties, easy, normal the first 2, plus permadeath. Sounds like you need to get good, Shadow. Just like I do. Cubics race, ooh, nice choice. Interesting. I don't think I've seen anyone nominate that before. Oh, is that the robots building race? Shit, maybe someone has. Ah, yeah. Yeah, obviously it's not been played, so good luck.
Missile.
Now, one big improvement in this game against original Wipeout is actually a more subtle one, and it's how strictly they do, or rather how strictly they don't, enforce track limits. You've been seeing like whenever I hit the wall hard, I lose a lot of pace. But what it brought in is when I just get a little bit too close, there's like a scraping. So you lose a tiny little bit of speed for the scrape, but it also provides a nice visual warning that this is the track limit, don't go any further. And it just made the game so much more playable.
Missile. Mile.
Oh, I'm bashing the floor a lot.
Missile. Missile. Electrical mile. Shield.
Oh no! No!
Missile.
Oh damn it, I was in second. Are you just oh yeah, kilometers per hour, I guess.
1. Go.
Game might get faster. Oh, I saw 250k. Oh no. 240 miles an hour that F1 does. 350ks.
1. Go.
Yeah, I think there is like a faster game mode to unlock. So yeah.
Mile.
Indecision.
Rocket. Rocket. Missile.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Think of fuck. Ah, yeah, let's just restart that. 100 years older? No, they're only
1. Go.
what, 70 years older now? 29? Yeah. 72 years, mate.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, that quake buggered me. I couldn't see where the corner was. Yeah, I know. If you're going to be a pedant, I'm going to try and be a pedant too. You know, it's a fantasy game. They could have just doubled the number and left it at that. You know, it's what they normally do. Oh, it's Futuristic Racer. I know, 800 kph. No Sonic Boom though. Again, that would be miles an hour. Oh dear me, I'm having a stinker here.
2. 1. Go.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, it's a kilokilometer. Obviously.
Autopilot engaged. Missile.
Oh, that is a terrible place to let go of autopilot.
Missile. 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 Energy wall. Electricals.
Elf, hooray!
Rocket. Missile.
Ah! Just clips that fucker then. Ba-ba-ba. Hey Nabas. How you doing, man?
3. 2. 1. Go.
A little bottleneck there is annoying. bastard opponent just knocking me off the pickup there.
Rocket. 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 Missile. Missile. Rocket. Rocket.
I think third lap has let me down there. That's a shame, Nab. This is a really good time.
Rocket. Electrical bolt.
Ah! I've just lost my third. No, no, it's no. Yep. It's a bronze. Does that unlock anything? Closest thing is Kelvin Power Henry. I think I need all wins. Does it record? Yeah, it's recorded all my cups. Get a gold on this and I should unlock something. It's very different, yeah, because there's no friction. You know, until there's no friction, I'll correct myself, there's no friction until the moment where there's suddenly too much friction. Yeah, I mean, it's been, most of the tracks have been pretty easy so far. It's only this one that's really done me. And the main thing about to learn is how to use the air brakes more effectively. Because at first you just kind of use them to turn more. And I was waiting for autopilot to set off there, but you can't set off autopilot while you got a shield on. And so the air brakes are L2 and R2. You use like one of them as a steering aid or use them together for brake brakes. So you've got to like hold them both, then release one of them. You know, if you need to do some proper slowdown before the corner. Right there. But for the most part, it's try and stay out of the wall at all costs because it is highly penalised. I'm trying to read and wipe out and that doesn't work. Somehow, at least the first Wipeout, the craft somehow slide above icy surfaces. Yeah, don't read too much into first Wipeout. It was first Wipeout, they were still figuring it out.
3, 2, 1, go.
Damn it.
Missile. Missile. Rocket. Missile. Riot. Missile. Shield energy flow.
Get my ass kicked.
Electrical rocket.
Just gonna start throwing away autopilot. Never works.
Electrical missile.
Well, this is already the last track, but we'll have to do it again faster later. So this is, unless there's a secret track, this is as tough as the tracks get. Absolute hopeful plasma, and I got someone. Love it. Oh! Nearly second. No, there's 6 tracks that are unlocked at the start, and the first 5 I just kind of cruised through, to be honest. But I think this has been arcade mode so far. I think this will unlock a challenge 1. Beating that will unlock like the second speed class, so I have to do the 6 tracks again faster, and then there might be a challenge which will be, you know, tournament on that as well, and that'll be the game.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, so it's not a huge game, even though in America it was called Wipeout XL. I mean, 6 tracks is about standard for PS1 generation, isn't it?
Autopilot engaged. Riot. Shield.
Ah. Yeah, because they wouldn't understand what they meant by 2097, apparently.
Rocket. Riot. Autopilot engaged.
autopilot releases are cursed. Good evening, Grim Maple. How you doing, mate?
Missile. Rocket.
Let's touch that.
Electrical bolt. Rocket. Rocket. Fire. Energy. Rocket. Gate.
Come on, release. Thank you. Oh!
Maya.
Close. First was
Energy low.
in sight. You're probably right, Grim. It's usually not a stream to come to for meeting the ladies, but who meets ladies at streams anyway? Don't be silly. First alternative would be in excess, would be extra small. Yes, you can. There is a discard button for your power-ups. However, I'm very much in the habit of, you know,
3, 2,
pressing the use button.
1. Go.
The controls are pretty straightforward. Cross to go. Normally, square is discard, power up, circle is used. I've reversed them because that's sensible. Triangle to change viewpoint is a hold 2. And then L2, R2 is your air brakes. That's it.
Electrical bolt. Maya. Missile. Auto-covered gate. Electrical bolt.
Go on, let go. Thank you. Yeah, autopilot, when used in the right place, is very powerful.
Missile. Electrical bolt. Rocket. Rocket. Missile.
Ah, that would have been a shot and 3/4. Ate a load of mines.
Energy low. Missile bolt.
lead. Don't fuck it up. Who's that then if I'm in the lead? I'm lapping guys. Oh fuck. I'm fucking it. Get in. What am I going to do after I finish all the games, Seppi? Hiya mate, welcome in. I'm going to have a nap. We got a good couple of years yet. We've had a few ideas. The most obvious idea is obviously the PS2 Racing Challenge. Congratulations, you achieved all goals. Now attempt the F5000 Phantom Challenge. Complete this, you qualified to race in the F5000 Phantom class on a new, specially engineered, on 2 new tracks. Go to work. Good luck. PSP Challenge would suck, would it? I've never played a PSP. Ultimate Racing Challenge Shadow. Ooh, I don't think I have enough years left in me for that. Yeah, so the obvious is the PS2 challenge. PSP is obviously a shout as well. Another idea I had was to finish the generation, so to speak, which would be to go and do N64 and Sega Saturn. But as it stands, I don't really want to do another console challenge. Because there's too many shit games and I'm sick of them. So my other idea is to just go on to full any racing game. People can nominate them. I'll spin a wheel. We play off of that.
3, 2, 1.
But there's also a part of me that, you know, would kind of like to finish the challenge and then quit streaming. You know? But plenty of time to decide. Uh-oh. But these are all the ideas I've had. So yeah, we will see. All happen. Oof. God, they ate shit then.
Rocket. Rocket.
Should have gone in the pits. It's okay. I got a health pickup. And then I ate a missile. I got a health pickup. I saw that one coming. Yeah, I think the least likely idea is N64 and Saturn, because they'll be too similar, you know, to these games being the same generation.
Rocket.
Gold. I mean, another idea, Grim, is to lean into retro achievements more. But I think the one common theme is I have decided this is a racing channel and I will be sticking with that. There wouldn't be many of them, Shadow, but there would be enough of them.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Yes and no, Grim. Do remember I will have done a decent portion of them already on this. You know, there's 5 Need for Speed games on the PS1, 3 Tockers, 2 Colin McRae's. Look. Daytona. I really needed to pit then. I'm not going to finish this race.
Roger.
Oh, health. Thank you. Set that up.
Missile.
Oh, these quakes are doing their head in. They need to go way faster. Second on the line. Cool.
Roger.
Medal achieved. Free continue awarded.
Missile.
I don't know, Grim. I'm terrible at estimating. 6 races at preview class. I just got kicked out after 2. Oh, I was meant to retry. Ah, fuck. Well, at the moment, I'm only doing 2 evenings a week.
2,
And
1, go.
you know, I'll be honest, that's all, like, more than 3, I think is not feasible. Yeah. And there are other things that get in the way, though, Seppi. I mean, the obvious one is I have a job. Other things, you know, I've got a real life that I've got in the way. Like, I've moved house less than a year ago, and my regulars will know how much fun that was. It's, you know, caused breaks.
Roger.
I've been doing other social things on the side, like my occasional live music. And then there's my sim racing as well. Yeah, if I quit sim racing, which I'm on a break from at the moment, but you know, if I gave up on sim racing, that's immediately a chunk of time I could put into this instead. But I did spend a lot of money upgrading my sim racing equipment this year, so I'm not giving up on that anytime. Like, not fully giving up on that anytime soon. Piss. Piss! Stop. Oh, wait, that's gonna cost me a life. Fuck that, that's track 1. Yeah. Another 3 years, Seppi, is exactly what I'm expecting if I keep going as I am. Dirt Series is...
3, 2, 1.
I've not played a modern Need for Speed. I'll level with you now, so I can't comment on those. The PS3 Race Driver Grid, that was an absolute banger. Grid 2, bit of a lot of a letdown to be honest after Grid. Grid Auto Sport, yeah, it was fine. It dragged on a bit. I didn't finish it. I had plenty enough fun. And that was the last Grid game I played. So I've not played Grid Legends or the game that was called Grid, but you know, they did the shitty thing where they named a game the same as another game from the same series. It was such a disappointment, Grid 2. Oh man, I did complete it, but it was absolutely nothing compared to its predecessor. You know, I literally saw credits and never even considered playing it again. No. I think I've just fucked this. Thank you for the speed boost. Gold. Next circuit. What Grid race? Oh, wait, Race Driver Grid. That's the PS3 one. That's the one after Race Driver 3.
3, 2, 1. Go.
There wasn't a Race Driver 4 that I'm aware of. Damn it, I don't know the tracks well enough. Wait, oh, I thought I had an autopilot in my pocket. Grid, right, okay. Yeah, no, I loved Grid. What would have been Race Driver 4 if they kept up that naming scheme. Admittedly, I did pick that up at the time when I hadn't played a racer for a year or two, so it was exactly what I needed. Okay. Grid 2 is still alive since it was free at some point. Well, didn't it get taken off sale because, I don't know, some like racing games often do, the licenses on the cars and the music runs out and they just stop selling it rather than renewing them.
1. Go.
Sorry, I'm going to be mostly chatting between races on this because it's a difficult one to be chat without pausing. Which is a shame because this is a conversation I really want to have. I've half read Grimm's comments and I want to respond properly. Bear with me.
Missile.
Ah, come on, Paul. Do better.
Missile. Roger. Electrical.
What are you doing, autopilot? It's the last lap. Driving me through the walls to get to the pits. A win's a win. I think Grid was one of the most important because it showed League would be racing too. While the racing game industry suffered from bombardments of Need for Speed clones, Grid was a much needed breath of fresh air.
Missile. Roger.
Yeah, well, yes. Some people would argue that Gran Turismo was doing that, but for me, Gran Turismo never quite got me. Or I never quite got it. You know, it's a good time, don't get me wrong, it's a very good game. But the AI was always a bit stale, I felt. But I would always point to TOCA Race Driver 2. Now, obviously, I can only point to what I've played. Race Driver 3, I've not played as Shadow Wells knows. And yeah, TOCA Race Driver 2 had a similar selection of like mixture of street circuits and real life circuits and fantasy circuits that, you know, the likes of Grid had. And one of the things I really liked about TOCA Race Driver 2 was the pacing of it, where you were constantly moving on to new cars and to new tracks, you know. And that was great. They had a little storyline tying it all together. That was great. So it had variety. You didn't get too bogged down in one thing. Another thing that was really good about TOCA Race Driver 2 is that the condition to progress was very rarely to win, because a racing game is a lot more fun when you're slap bang in the middle of the pack rather than 5 seconds ahead of everybody else and just managing your lead. So they would start you in the race, you'd be 10th place, and your goal would be to finish 5th. You've got 3 laps to do it, get sending, and that was great, you know. So, and I think more games needed to take note of that. And I'm hoping with all these simulators that are coming out with their offline career modes apparently in the next 12 to 24 months. I hope they've taken notes. Let's have lots of variety. Let's not get too bogged down in grinding lap time. And let's have like some proper structured fun, please. Grid 2 had a fairly fun. I never played Grid 2 online. Literally finished the single player and parked it. Grid 2 is the most active grid on Steam. That surprises me. I wouldn't expect it to be Grid 1 because it's not sold anymore. But, you know, the two that came after it, Grid Legends and Grid, never did that well, did they? You know, it's not a very high bar, is what I'd say. How does it?
2, 1.
Yeah, the single player was just, it's just weird. But yeah, not played it since it came out, so can't really comment with any authority anymore either. Yeah, online is where it should be just everyone's given the same car, have at it, lads. Ideally. Or at least cars of equal performance, have at it, lads. Just having one guy have a car that's 2 seconds a lap faster than the rest, it's not fun for the guys who don't have the beefy car, and to be honest, it's not that much fun for the guy with the faster car unless he has a really tiny penis, you know, like the sort of guy who's inclined to use speed hacks on racing games and things like that, you know. Super tiny penis guys. Oh. Oh, got another lap, we're fine. That wasn't for the win anyway. I think that fella was too close to be hit by a quake, wasn't he? Here we go. Win. Some people still haven't given up on the idea that single player games were over. No, my motivation on Shadow, my motivation on car choice, I did follow the meta, but my mentality was that I didn't want to be at a disadvantage if there was an obviously overpowered car you know that 11 out of 12 races are gonna be in it. So fuck it, I'll drive it as well. Oh fuck, I didn't greet Skin Pop properly. Hi Skin, how you doing, pal? Yes, it is only 72 years. I've also made that joke today, so great minds think alike, don't they?
Three, two, one, go.
Auto mode engaged.
Eep.
Auto mode engaged.
Ah, it's like it waits for the previous corner to be over, but then it just waits a second too long, and because of that second too long, you're actually in the next corner and ready to smack the wall. Yeah, they are difficult to use well, the autopilots, but if you can, very powerful.
Missile.
Bonk.
Electrical. Rugged. Missile.
One actual little detail that's doing really well for this game. There was another kind of combat racer I was playing a while back. I forget which one it was. But it was really annoying because you'd line up your rocket shot, i.e. one without some auto lock, so you had to be right behind them to make it hit. So it'd hit, it would stop them, and then you would hit them because they'd be in the way. And it was shit, because you almost didn't want to hit them because you just immediately made a roadblock for yourself. But you notice when you hit these guys with a missile, they don't just kind of flop around, they actually jump up into the air. So if you're immediately behind them, you'll cut under them. And that is a smart little bit of design. Yeah, when I was playing that game, whatever it was, which had the annoyance, I was just saying, you know, opponents should be ghosted for a second after I hit them, so I'm not punished for using the weapons. And here, it's done a bit more cleanly than ghosting. Smart lads, those Signosis guys were. Way, health. Ah, struggling with this track though. Silver. Medal achieved, free continuous. So if you get a top 3, you get a free retry, but you need a win to progress.
Two, one, go.
It'd be pretty sweet. You can, Seppi, but I'm an idiot. Daz, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I'll have to pause in a sec. Let me find a likely moment so I can do a shout out. Welcome in. Until I get that moment, my name's Paul. If you haven't noticed, I play racing games. Many racing games. This one's a good one. It's a nice change because a lot of them aren't. There we go. Hello. Let's do the shout out. He's on Spyro, has he? Oh, Spyro 2. Excellent.
Electrobolt. Missile.
No. Damn it.
Electrobolt.
Yeah, speed boosts are difficult to use.
Rocket. Sheer energy low. Missile. Electrobolt.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to pit.
Missile.
Not a great pit lane, that one.
Missile. Rocket. Electrobolt. Electrobolt. Rocket.
Damn bat marker getting in the way there. No! Do I still get a... Yeah, I get free continue for bronze as well. Let me catch up on the... Need to do a racing game, not done from one for a while. Well, you tried to do Racing January, didn't you? And didn't you burn out on them from that? Yeah, don't rush into Bug Riders. It's not a good time. Test Drive 4 was also not a good time, but it's better than Bug Riders. You're just a month away from a year. Oh, well done, man. I'm over 3 years now, but you know, I'm taking my sweet time. That's not the place for a speed boost. Ah! Wait, why didn't I get a pickup then? I threw away my other speed boost. After I decided I wasn't competent enough for them.
Missile.
Bombs. There's an example of the attacks knocking opponents out of the way so you don't hit stranded craft. Absolutely superb design.
Missile. Rocket.
Did I just knob? I just knobbed that on the line thanks to the autopilot. Let's have it. Hey, Choroku's a reasonable time. I've done Choroku too. It's not amazing, but you'll have fun. I'm gonna blame the emulator for that one, Skin. Yeah, I got gifted Daz. God, there was another thing I wanted to comment on there because regulars know I was playing Ballistic NG semi-recently, which is a Wipeout clone, modern one. And one thing that does really smart that unfortunately this game doesn't is the tunnels. Now, a problem with any game when you're running through the tunnels is that you can't see shit of what's coming up. But I don't know if Ballistic NG took this from a later Wipeout or if they've done it off their own back, but it's a really good thing. So you can see on this pause screen here, you've got we've got like the bottom half of a tunnel. When we go in a full tunnel, it's like the roof is just that reversed. In Ballistic NG, the roof bit was wider than the bottom bit, so you got a bit more visibility round the corners while it's still a tunnel. And yes, that could well be the case in future Wipeout games. It's not here, but it is a really smart thing, and I found it interesting when I noticed it. So I thought I would share.
1. Go.
Oh, we've got it here. This is an example. So it is in this game, it's just not universal. You see how much better that is than a bog standard tunnel? Fucking typical though. Oh, this game doesn't do it. Immediately the track I'm on does the thing I'm talking about. Love it. Oh. Yeah, this game is proper class. not doing very well at it though. Oh no! It's a rare treat, Daz. What have we got after this? The G170S01 will be Sports Car GT. And that boy looks scuffed.
3, 2, 1, go.
It looks a lot better than a lot I've played, but it still looks scuffed. Got some suspicious looking handling from the video we saw. On track 6. I think it is. It might be track 5. Yeah, it's track 5. Track 6 was North Sea. Thank you for the nominates, guys, and if anyone's not spotted yet, game nominations for game 175 are now open. Rules are 1 nomination per stream. From the standard button, you can nominate the same game repeatedly, again once per stream, or if you've got the channel points to spare, there's a piss away all your points button, which allows you to pile on some extras. When the nomination period ends, all the nominates will go into a big selection wheel. It will get spun, and whatever gets drawn gets played. So the point of extra nominates is to take up more of the wheel and increase the chance of your game being the lad. Uh-oh, the race.
Rocket. Missile. Missile.
No. We're good. Moving on. 007. Weren't you on that recently? Someone I follow, and I think it was you, was on that recently. Jet Moto's an hour or less. Sweet, I love a one shot.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, this is track 6. Good. Ah, come on, Paul. Do better. Is it okay? But that's a Eutechnics game, isn't it? Is there much racing in the racing? Oh man, the lines are all off.
Missile. G170S01. Missile. Missile. Contender eliminated.
Alright, try hard mode now, because if I don't get a top 3, I've got to restart the whole thing, I think. I'm doing terribly. Top 1 to progress. A top 3 means you don't lose the life. And lower than that, yeah, you lose the life. I think I'm on the last life.
Missile engaged. Electrical. Electrical.
Ah. No. Christ.
Missile. Rugged.
I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get a free retry. Six hours for 007. I'll bear that in mind. May do a big one for that, big stream for that, so I can bop it out in one. Ah, they licensed a different engine. Okay, that probably helps. Well, I haven't done a single Jet Moto yet, so you wait and see. Classic autopilot release. I really need to start just routinely binning them. Anyway, here's an autopilot. Let's use it. I'll accept that. Another one. Jesus. Come on, release, release. Autopilot likes to go through the pits. Let's make use of that. Worth. So many autopilots, it's like it doesn't want me to play the game. That is the worst release yet. Got hit by a missile as autopilot released and it left me pointing the wrong way. So, any predictions for the next pickup? Turns out it was rockets. I think I just need to aim for a top 3 so I get a retry.
Missile.
This is going to be tough on class 2.
Rugged. Electrical. Rugged. Auto-powered engage.
Okay, I'll take a win. Complete challenge 1. GG. Autopilot, after all the slagging off, came clutch for me again. Congratulations! You've completed the Phantom Challenge. You now qualify to race in the F5000 Phantom class on two new specially engineered circuits. Look, I was trying to advance the text and I skipped the cutscene because I'm an idiot. Anyway, it's just words. It's fine. So we go back to arcade. We've got 2 new tracks. New. Might be from the first game. Vostok Island, an obscure volcanic island located in the South Pacific. And Spilskinange, an American city, very American sounding, circuit affected by seismic activity. However, this is a good opportunity for me to have a little break. Having a great time with this, but I need to go upstairs to the little room and then top up my drink. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. See you soon.
Shine your light on me, and can you shine your light on me? 'Cause when my love sets sail, it's always doomed to fail. Will you be my lighthouse, baby? Shine your light on me, and can you shine your light on me? 'Cause when my love sets sail, it's always doomed to fail. Will you be my lighthouse, baby?
Alright guys, I have returned. So, yep, Phantom class next, and then do we unlock challenge 2? Maybe, we will see. But the AG has generally been my lad so far, so let's stick with it, shall we? I think this is a Wipeout 1 track actually. This feels familiar already. Let's scout a lap before I go bashing the restart button. Wow, I'm gonna run out of checkpoint. Thank you for the nominates. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good one.
Missile. Auto mode engaged.
Oh, we're up to 15 opponents and 5 laps. Yes, they are, for as long as you've got the channel points. So regular nominates, 1 per stream, and very reasonably priced. Extra nominates, priced to make you burn through all your channel points. That's the scam. But you know, there's not much else to spend your points on, so all good. 100 points for a regular nominate? That's exceptionally reasonable. How's that not reasonable, Skin? Come on.
Let's use all of our strength and have no regrets and win the championship.
100 points is perfectly reasonable. Ugh. Don't like this track.
3, 2, 1, go.
Buxom start. In fact, I'm going to ask Google. Twitch channel points per hour. How many Twitch points? AI overview, yuck. But according to the AI overview, viewers on Twitch earn channel points at a base rate of 10 points every 5 minutes of watching a stream, which translates to 120 points per hour. 100 is fine. that allows everyone to participate in exchange for hanging out with me for a whole less than an hour. How many points do you have, Skin? $144,000 and you're complaining about 100 points. That's great shithousery, I really appreciate it. You've been playing too many JRPGs, finishing with 100 ultra potions. Oh man, I cannot stay out of the walls on this track. It's an absolute mare. You refined Bahama, what, the card? Into 100 megalixirs, you mad lad. And used to. Fuck me, this track's an arse. Yeah, maybe it's not going to make me replay it on faster mode, it's just going to give me challenge 2 after I beat these, and then that'll be it. I think the last thing I need on this track is a speed boost. Bonk! Go! Alright, so half a lap. That was a lap vehicle. I didn't get P4. Whatever. Need more channel points. Should I just make a one of those community challenges things? It's just 1 million channel points total, and it's just called Final Boss. And if you guys defeat the final boss, I'll just quit streaming forever. Nice. Should I ask the public about the PS2 racing challenge? Because I don't trust the public, but I'll be interested to know what they think. You know, the public do stupid things like vote for Brexit. we go, that's me getting doxxed by fucking Tommy Robinson. If he could type. Yeah, I don't want to play the shite PS2 racing games. I also agree it's not worth it. Let's play good games instead. Some of which may be on the PS2. Bums! Cannot keep out the wall on this track, I hate it. Missed. No, not the case at all. I'm very much of the opinion of if this idea was strong enough to turn me into a full-time internet lad, probably would have happened by now, you know? So I'm not worried about that. Hey, Shadow, if I was rich, yeah, this would just turn into a more regular hobby for me. In fact, Paul, oh, you've started streaming 5 times a week. Have you won the lottery? Maybe. Classic autopilot there. Gotta learn that there's a blind turn. There.
Missile. Ready.
I just gotta learn the track in general because this is a bit embarrassing now. Fourth, we're getting better.
Miami. Missile.
Yeah, but I'm exercising. I'm trying to not have tits.
Electrobolt.
Again.
3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, if I was to have a proper go, the first step is to have a proper go at supplementing what I do here with proper YouTube and probably TikTok content. I just don't have the energy or the discipline to do the outside of the streams work, unfortunately, so it's what it is. You know, if I was rich, again, I could pay some sucker to do that for me, but you know, I'm not, so I can't. Can't hire a content manager because I need to buy a new bathroom and new windows and various other things for my house. It did say danger, just oh, it says danger everywhere on this track. Doesn't really narrow it down. Exactly, Skin. You get me.
Missile.
Look at me learning. A bit. Well, you know, the house exists and it's fine, but I want to make it nicer. It's a bit of a do-up job, you know.
1.
Do it up I shall. One step at a time.
Contender eliminated.
Yes.
Auto mode engaged.
At least my doors are the correct colour now. I've been noticing now since I've replaced all the handles. Each door, the handles are different height. Some of the door frames have multiple recesses where the bolts can fit in. It's rather silly. Everywhere you look, you can see that it's an ex-rental. Because everything was done to the minimum viable standard. Ah, Paul! The current faff is with my car. The front wipers had broken. And I've had 3 separate days of having it looked at now. But first I took it to a regular garage and they were like, ah, it's electrics, mate. I think it's this. So, fuck, I fucked this race. So I organised for a auto electrician to visit, and he came around on Monday and he looked and he was like, I think it's the motor, even though the previous guy said I don't think it's the motor. So I ordered a new motor and the guy came around again today to fit it and got right in there and said, oh, the linkage is broken, so I've had to order a new linkage. That should arrive tomorrow, and then I'll have to get the guy around again on Tuesday, and that'll be 4 separate things. And why is life so fucking difficult? Just fix my fucking wipers. Car ownership sucks. But I will say this is the first proper repair I've had to have done to this car. It has actually been a blessing. 9 years and this is the first proper bit of work, but it just has to be a faff. Right, if I was to make one suggestion for the devs of this game, it would be just, if you can't fix autopilot, just remove it. Because it's not a help when it routinely drops me at a bad time. You know. Look, it's another autopilot. Shove through there, it's fine. Bonk, see? Disengaged, bonk. I was holding left sorry, right, and holding the right air brake when that released. So I was ready, but it was not happening because I needed to do some slowing down before the release, and I wasn't allowed. That was just me being an idiot.
Missile. Electrobolt broken.
Out of the wall, Paul. It'll be your downfall, Paul. I haven't heard the call, Paul. Look, I don't have a fourth rhyme. There we go. Oh my word. I'm expecting challenge 2 to be like challenge 1, but with this and the other bonus track we've unlocked tacked on at the end. That's going to be a bit of a faff, to be honest. I mean, one issue in 9 years, Shadow, isn't a huge issue hit rate, is it? Come on. I had like 3 a year on the Kunto. Ultimately, I shouldn't really own a car. I don't do enough miles to justify it. 9 years and I've only done 40,000 miles. That car. I mean, admittedly, working from home since COVID is a big, big part of that. Oh, mate, I would love Dacia Renault racing. It'd be so much better than Ford racing. Every day of the week. Man, I can't figure that out. Oh, that guy was hungry for mines. Right here. Oh! There's a fucking rail on the roof showing you where the track goes. Fuck yeah, game designers. Knowing my luck, I'll look at chat in a minute and someone will have told me that just before I said it, and now thinking I've read it and I'm pretending that I've thought of it myself. And don't just fill it in after the fact, because I will check the VOD. If that's the case. Oh, that is so much better. Ish. Still incompetent. What's with the back markers after like 3 laps in this? Need for Speed the. Because, you know, I had so much fun on Need for Speed 2, didn't I, Grim?
3, 2, 1, go.
But thank you for the nominate. Sorry, I'm being a sassy bitch. And it would be kind of neat to finish off the Need for Speed series in the challenge, you know, just to say that that is a thing that I've done. Because 3, 4, and 5 came pretty early. It was a surprise. I think 3 and 4 were back to back. I didn't even fix it. Yeah, that roof rail is a fucking game changer in that tunnel section. Shame about the rest of the track. Cannot get my rhythm. Weapons, please. Oh, it's so tough. Brakes. Big quakes. Over the rail. Hurry, I don't fail. 4th again. Well, no. Test Drive Off-Road 3 came out after Test Drive 4. Cheers for the nominates, guys. I need to catch up. Promise the first one's better. You love a sassy bitch? Well, hello. Speaking of Need for Speed, I read a review that said V-Rally 2 wasn't better than... V-Rally 2 was really good. And you thought to yourself, Rallycross 2, that game with the squeaky suspension that drove Paul mental. The other day, it wasn't the other day. And also, as you rightly point out in your next comment, it was Rallycross 1. Now, if you want to see something really bad, Grim, did you not see Test Drive Off-Road 1? I'm trying it, Dragon. It's either I'm too late, or it doesn't have the effects I hope for. Or am I doing it the wrong way? See, I'm pressing down to raise the nose. Yeah, no, that's correct. Up pushes the nose down. Down pushes it up. I also have a bad habit, though, of if I'm trying to just do a bit of nose control, accidentally mashing right and left, which makes me a little shy about it. Good evening, Mick Pliskin. How you doing, pal? Okay, so am I meant to press up to basically point the nose up then? Is it not flight controls? Sure it is. I'm not... Oh, you got me doubting myself. Wait, I'm just gonna have to try it and see.
Missile. Electrical. Shield. Energy low.
Right, let's... Oh, stop. Let's just science this now. Pressing up. I'm pressing up. Pressing up. And that's pointing the nose down. Pressing down. I'm lifting up. And that's what you want to not bonk the nose into the floor, isn't it? So I think I've got it correct. It's just not as big an effect as you'd hope, to be honest. Often, like, if you're heading for a big heavy landing and you raise the back, you're still going to smack the floor. It just stops you digging in.
3, 2, 1, go.
Was I hitting any ceilings? I didn't feel like I was. I say for a lot of it, I think I just need to use the thrusters less. So I stay out of the walls. About having enough speed. Not necessarily the ultimate speed. Yeah, I think pressing up to get it down is for when you take a massive jump and you just want to kind of land it as soon as possible. I'm not convinced the ceilings have collision detection, so I might pass through them from time to time, but yeah. Hey, hey, hey.
Missile. Missile.
By the way, Mick Pliskin, I don't know if you made a decision on European Le Mans at Silverstone. But we're all still going, obviously. I just needed to warn you, though, we bought the pit lane access tickets. I was looking on the website the other day, they have sold out now. Just thought I'd warn you. It was like a £10 add-on to go and have a closer look at the cars, but they were limited. But obviously, more than welcome to come join us. It is just that you might get abandoned for half an hour or so. This! Oh, we go sleep. Now I'm going to time script. Well, cheers for hanging out, Grim. Always a pleasure, mate. I hope you have a good evening, mate. Good night. Later game, nose down also changes the steering. Like I say, I think it's just, if you just want to do the Sunday, a ticket's 20 quid. You can't, for a 4-hour race at Silverstone, that is not to be sniffed at, is it? A P3 is an improvement. That's a bronze. Or is it 25? Oh yeah. It was 40 for the weekend and yeah, 25 for just the Sunday. Progression. So I think the full story was there was 6 arcade tracks. I had to win them each individually. That unlocks the challenge, which was the 6 races back to back. I had to win each of those. I had 3 lives, but if I finished second or third, I didn't lose a life. I got a free retry. And then that unlocked track 7 and 8, which is what I'm on now, which is like back to arcade mode. I'm just trying to get a gold on both of them. And then I think there's a challenge 2, which I expect is like challenge 1 but with track 7 and 8 tacked on at the end. And with how well I'm doing with this track, that's a little... Oh no, this is track 8. I did track 7. Track 7 was easy, I think. Was it? I'm going mad. Hold on, I need to check the menu. I'm going mad. No, this is track 7. But yeah, I had to do... There's 2 tracks per class. I had to gold all of these. It unlocked Challenge 1, which was a 6-race Champo, kind of. Not really. Beating that, yeah, unlocked Phantom. I think after this, there's challenge 2, which would be like challenge 1 but longer, then game done. By the way, guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stuff, give us a follow away. All helps.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. There's my call to act. Ah, oh, fuck me. It's all going downhill.
Autopilot engaged.
I'll just hit restart now. A big long straight with disengaging, then when I get to the end, bonk. It's okay, it's still good. It's still good, it's still good, I'm still having fun.
Missile. Shield energy low.
Aww. I'm just going to restart that now. E10 after 2 laps, it's not going to happen, is it?
3, 2, 1. Go.
Generally, the maths I'm doing with autopilot now is if I get 3 clean corners to the 1 inevitable bonk, I'm considering that a win. Because often the autopilot corners are taken faster than I can take myself as well, so... Man. Come on, got this.
Lion. Lion. Autopilot engaged. Lion. Rocket.
Ah. I'm feeling like it's just a tough game to play for extended periods of time for the concentration it asks of you. Oh man. It was the perfect decade, was it?
3, 2,
Yeah, but
1,
that is
go.
Tory expensive, Nick. You're not genuinely looking into that, are you?
Auto mode engaged.
Now, my brother and my nephew are going. They're staying, I think, at a travel lodge just off, like, just off the track in Silverstone Village. They've got a pretty reasonable rate. But you were telling me you were 20 minutes drive away, so you don't need the Silverstone Hotel, but it is insane, isn't it? Isn't it like it's what 500? I can't remember. It was an incomprehensible number to my mind. Go on, how much is one night at the Silverstone Hotel? Most basic rate. Let's have a laugh. The thing is, outside of Grand Prix weekends, there must be no chance that place ever fills. You know, British touring cars don't even use the full track.
Missile. Rugged.
Specifically, British touring cars don't even use the modern pits. You wouldn't even go past the hotel. Oh. That's a restart. £800 the European Le Mans Series weekend. Fuck me. 800 quid. That's for the drivers, isn't it? That's for the dentists paying for their own LMP3 drives. Whereas the weekend ticket is £40. The camping add-on costs more than the weekend ticket. The camping add-on is £50, and that's what I got. And then for a further £10, I've got my pit walk or grid walk / pit lane access. Little tour, have a close look at some LMP2s, GE3s. There are a total of £100 I've paid. Oh no. And yet for a night at the Silverstone Hotel, they want 800 quid. Or 500 for basic bitch. Love it. Yeah, my frame rate's died a bit. Oh, is it just the grid walk that I've paid for? It's only a tenner. Ah, I think my brain's checked out on this.
2, 1, go.
Yeah, the frame rate does seem to have tanked. I might try restarting the emulator. Or maybe just menuing back. Does he? Oh, does she? Does they? Just gonna power off and power back on because I did notice a bit of a drop there. I've still never been to touring cars. Honestly, for over 5 years, I've been saying need to go to touring cars at Alton Park, and I never do. Every year, I'm fucking useless. I mean, I'm not really following touring cars now either. Pre-Plague, I used to watch every event on ITV4, but yeah, it's just I've just kind of fallen off. I mean, to be fair though, I have got a lot more into endurance as well, and there's only so much time in the day, isn't there? And IndyCar as well. When I was properly into touring cars, I wasn't into IndyCar, I wasn't into WEC, and I wasn't into IMSA. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe we should just go with the so-called beginner craft. All about that turning ability, isn't it? An aero. Let's give it a go. I dare say you're not going to be watching Indy cars in the UK anytime soon, though, Nick.
1. Go.
Now, frame rate still seems choppy. Maybe I needed to reset duck station. What a dick. Guy on the side there.
2. 1. Go.
And I missed the boost start. Yeah, sorry. That scene, either my eyes have gone wonky, not surprising, new glasses, but I think Ducky went weird there. I'm just gonna boot in again, just to be sure. Yeah, I'm afraid so. A lot of them are time trials. So it's the achievement for clearing each race, and then the achievement for clearing Challenge 1. Hey Foden, we're having a really good time, mate, but we've got a bit walled on Vostok. It is a tricky boy. Like, first 5 tracks, sailed through. Easy peasy. 6th track, bit of stress. Challenge 1 was fine. Now Vostok Island has become a bit of a wall. But then the game started acting a bit choppy, so I've just reset the emulator to see if there was like something bad in the memory or something. No, I was just making excuses, it seems. It's still choppy. Maybe it always was. Okay, not just me then. But I'm worried that Challenge 2 is Challenge 1 plus the 2 Phantom tracks, which with the life system could become a bit of a roadblock for me. Yeah, I'm sure the game was playing smoother than this earlier. But I feel like I'm just making excuses, or at least it sounds like it. But our game looks great. It's been playing super smooth. Handling's great as well. Only criticisms I have are minor. I was criticising this bit for being a bit blind, but then I noticed a bunch of rails on the top which tell you where the track goes, so that's actually quite smart. But the autopilot is scuffed because it routinely disengages you right into a wall, just like that. I did appreciate how this game, when you get a little too close to the walls, you scrape them rather than just immediately crashing out, like in Wipeout 1. However, the tracks are often still a bit too narrow and a bit too punishing in that respect. But it's an absolute banger of the game. And I'm having a lovely time. Not so much on this track. But you know, it is kind of bonus content. I never even realised when I was young there was a challenge mode because I couldn't get gold on all 6 tracks, and I expect that was the same for most lads my age. Yeah, I'm just dumping boosts as well because I'm not sure there's really any good places to use them on this track. This attempt was looking okay, but then lap 4 was an absolute shit show. And the rockets just tend to sail past the opponents, so yeah, fuck those guys. But I don't know why my frame rate's gone. Definitely feels choppy as fuck right now. You can discard them, Foden, but you know, I've been in the habit of thinking that I'm that clumsy on this track that basically if I get 3 tight corners done cleanly with the autopilot speed boost, That's probably a net win when I take the inevitable wall bonk on turn 4. Ah, what? Part of me is thinking that beating this on stream 2 would be better. Because then I'll go into challenge 2 with this in my that day's muscle memory. It's like they do the disengaging warning because they realize that it would be a problem. But in doing so, they actually extend the autopilot too long. It's like good intentions, shitty outcome, you know. Oh. Even here, the only good... Uh-oh. What? Okay, I take not having to recover, but I was not expecting to make that jump. What was it saying? Ah, it's gone. Yeah, plasma. I'm not going to get any use out of that on this track. Silly game. Ah. Actually, I need to check. I'm sure the answer is yes. But recently, off stream, Mr. Foden, I started playing a game called Ballistic NG. You ever heard of that one? It is basically Wipeout in name, without the name. Been around for a fair few years, actually, it turns out, but... Never get on with it. Oh. I mean, I fully expected you to know of it, but... Is there anything in particular, or did it just not grab you? I mean, I found, like, the earlier campaign stages, there's like a few too many of time trials, and there was a few too many of those, you know, those survival zone mode things. But you know, those were in Wipeout Omega collection as well, so you know it's clear where they've come from. But aside from that, it seemed pretty solid to me.
Missile.
I was a bit surprised that the expansion tracks had a completely different handling model. I'll be honest, I'm saving them for another day because I'd kind of had enough after the main campaign. I didn't quite finish that because there was a few ridiculous, silly, fast ones, and I just wanted a bit of lunchtime fun, you know, when I was working from home. P8 after 3. Right, back to menu. This craft's not working. The handling or the aesthetic and track layouts. Oh, really? I thought the aesthetic was solid, but from a gameplay perspective, it's possibly the least important thing. As I say, they've got 2 separate handling models in there now when you include the DLC content, and I found the second one a shock after acquainting myself with the first. What was the other thing? The layouts. Either win or you lose, don't you? Oh, does it? I mean, I was a bit shocked that they were going for kind of PS1 res, and it's like I've got a 4K monitor here with a 3080 graphics card. I'm not actually... Yeah, if I want to play fully PS1 looking thing, yeah, I'll play PS1 games. That did jar a little. But to be honest, for the most part, I couldn't really notice it. Except you see these occasional things which are just surprisingly low poly, and it's like, I don't really need that in my life. Yeah, I just want a super shiny modern Wipeout. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any more progress tonight here though. I did spend about 15 hours on it and spent less than a tenner. I got my money's worth. Well done to the lads. They made what they wanted to make, so good for them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Oh, why am I so bad at this? Game's running smoother again. I wonder if my computer's just doing something. Maybe it just doesn't like the Pfizer. fuck, I threw away a fucking mine. And then trying to use the mine, I used my autopilot I picked up afterwards instead. Great.
Missile.
Ah, lads, please. Oh, yeah, autopilot is very handy for a trip through the pits. I will agree with that. It's a shame, Mick Pliskin, that there hasn't been any official Wipeout game since Omega Collection. I did have a really good time with that. And even then it was kind of a remaster affair. I don't think it was it. I'm not sure there was any original content in that, but it was new to me because I hadn't played any of the Source games, so... Oh, hello. There we go, I fucked it. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it was built from a PSP game and a PS3 game, is that right? The Omega Collection? Oh, I don't know. PSP and V. Oh gosh. God. Yeah, not to sneer on the PSP and the Vita, but just to sneer on what Sony are doing, or rather were not doing, with Wipeout. Sad. I guess they were possibly using that as a barometer to judge whether they should do another mainline Wipeout or not, and evidently they chose no. Oh my god. I've never had a Sony handheld, so that it was all new to me, that game. That was day one. I was well up for it.
Engage.
Sure. This time. Or not. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to park this for next stream because I just don't see myself getting it together after 3 hours, you know. It's getting worse and worse. Was Wipeout Pure the other half of Omega Collection? Oh no, I'll be up till 2 AM today, Skin. Off work tomorrow. I'm just past the point where I'm any good at Wipeout. Not that I ever was. Here we go, full try-hard mode. Let's do this. Ah. This track is fucking tough. Oh, yeah, discard that and that. Oh, you absolute cheese mountain! I heard the mines. It's like I don't know what I can do here. The answer was not a lot, and then I used the autopilot a second too late. Great. Bonk. PSP was pure and Pulsar's remade for PS3 to make Wipeout HD. Then it got some DLC called Fury, and that version was half. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mate Pliskin, I always have Fridays off work, mate. Too handsome for a 5-day work week, me. That's why I always get pissed on stream on a Thursday. But then to balance it, I then try and be sober on a Friday. I can do parkrun on a Saturday, but I've not done that for weeks. This weekend though. Oh, game! Absolute cheese. That should have been a scrape. I get the impression, you know, where there's kind of a corner in the geometry. You can't decide, or rather it decides wrongly that it should be a bonk when it should really probably be a scrape. Which is a shame. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That should have been a scrape.
Autopilot engaged.
Robot house. Now. Oh. Why didn't they just drop it? As a concept in these games, it just isn't working. Give me that. Worth it. Oh, broke too much. Frames have gone again. Fine. Oh look. Stop giving me speed boosts, there's nowhere to use them. No! Thank you for the energy. Just lacking that tiny bit of finesse. Pull off some of these moves I'm attempting. And that was just... That autopilot lasted far too long. And it's giving me another one. Tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get another delicious lager beer after this attempt. And this is my 30-minute warning. Oh my god, Paul. Why are you signing up for half an hour more? You're not good enough. There's a bunk. Hold it. That won't. That's not good enough. Oh, it's a shame that they've felt the need to go this silly with the final tracks. I kind of felt it with track 6, but whilst I was still thinking that was in fact the last track, I was like, oh, that's fine, it's probably an appropriate final difficulty. It takes me a few goes, but then they've gone a little bit further, haven't they? That's a shame. Can I have a power up, please? That dickhead was eating them all up, wasn't he? Thank you. Oh my, man, a shocker there. Right, come on. So you hit the inside, so you don't go as aggressive, and then you hit the outside, and then you hit the inside, and
Energy low.
oh. First couple of laps were looking pretty promising. And classic pole kicks in. Lads. Yeah, I do think just a little bit more forgiveness with the track boundaries would make for some really fun hot lapping here. And the key as a game designer to making the player feel like a god is to make them feel like they're on the brink of death when they're not. It's not pulling that off, is it? Runes. 1 second, let me get that lager beer.
Rocky.
Let's fucking out for this, shall we? Yeah.
1.
Ooh, another topic of conversation. I'm struggling. Oh my god. I'm struggling with this game, but I'm struggling getting used to these glasses still.
1.
Especially towards the end of the day when they've been on all day. Like a slightly too tight pair of underpants that are chafing a bit. Making me a bit unhappy. So I had a look into contact lenses last night. I'd looked briefly previously. And it was like, oh, 20 to 30 quid for a month of dailies. That seems reasonable. I had a little bit of a closer look into it, and it's like, oh, no. They don't sell them as pairs. That's per eye. Maybe monthlies I need to look into. I'm having enough trouble with glasses, so it feels like it's worth a try, me. Especially when I'm wearing these Big Beans headphones. Because obviously they're sitting on the arms right now, so... You know, I'm very new to this whole glasses malarkey, so... Gotta figure it out. Yeah, I'm thinking about me endurance racing, you see, when I'm wearing these headphones for 8 hours plus at a time, and I'm staring at screens for 8 hours plus at a time, and I want my eyesight to be very well secured. Oh, bloody hell. You know, not having to do this all the time. I've been back to the shop 3 times having the bloody arms adjusted on this bastard, and I'm just getting kind of sick of it. You know what, I just need to get lasers, don't I? Look at this Mugs game. Just get the laser surgery and have done. Ah! Want to try it out for a year? They do. I was at, like, I've seen the thing, and I think, oh, I've got it right here actually because I had it out last night. So left eye cylinder is minus 1.75, right eye cylinder is minus 1.25. I've got astigmatism, and yeah. The guy said, because this is my first pair of glasses, he didn't actually give me the full prescription that my eyes would normally need. Rather, he gave me kind of an intermediate between a 0, what I actually need, because apparently your eyes acclimatize faster, you know, if it's less of a shock. And like my walk home after I got the glasses for the first time was, it was like being drunk in a cartoon, the way the world was shaking. It was quite weird. But yeah, it's just something I got to learn to deal with, I guess.
Missile. Rugged. Rugged. Shield energy low.
Alright, plan.
Missile.
Try and pick up an autopilot and just hold it till... No, we're here. Just have to go through manually.
Energy low.
I was looking like a good run until I shot away all my health. Oh look, it's my autopilot. Bonk. Oh no! There's the bunk. Always the bunk. Autopilot always has a price. Ah, that was scrape worthy. Come on, game. Here's the break.
Miles. Autopilot engaged. Rugged. Missile. Miles.
Oh, Paul. Come on, lad. Oh, there's flashes of... Oh, I'm not going to say brilliance, because clearly not. Flashes of competence starting to come through.
1. Go.
But challenge 2 is gonna be such a fuck. I've battered through 6 races, get to this, and it's like, oh, all your lives are gone.
Autopilot engaged.
I mean, I dread to think what track 8 is gonna be like. Oh no, Paul, come on. Zoom in, lad.
2. 1. Go.
Autopilot engaged. Missile mine.
Damn it. Going. Come on.
Mine trouble.
Aww. Moida would have given me so much joy there.
Mine trouble. Rocket.
God, the attention required is such that even trying to glance at my position seems to compromise me. Ah.
Rocket. Missile.
Third place, lap to go. Come on, lads.
Rocket. Missile.
No! Come on. Got this, babe.
Mine. Missile. Autopilot engaged. Rocket. Missile.
No!
Missile.
Finally. That took some work. Jesus. And then at the end, I thought I'd choked it. I really thought I had choked. Well, I've still got over half of a lager beer, so shall we see what track 8 is like? If track 7's bad, how is the American city circuit affected by seismic activity? Shouldn't affect us, we're in hover cars. It looks a bit wibbly, doesn't it? Indeed, Spilskinanka, that classic American city. Uh-oh, it's an anagram. No, I cannot. I really cannot. Snake Plissken. Oh, if only there was some other Plissken reference around in my stream, but I can't think of one. See if he's still here. Only one Plissken. Snake Pie. I mean, was this game after Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, I was looking. You said anagram. It's like, is it an anagram of a real American city? Oh, Snake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm not good at pop culture. Yeah. Let's have a go at Snake Plissken.
1. Go.
Oh, fuck me. I can't even see in there. It's too dark. I mean, maybe I just need to turn the brightness up on my monitor because, as my regulars know, I turned it right down when I was having my headaches. But I don't think any amount of monitor brightness is going to help me with that corner. Oh yeah, this is insane. I'm barely pressing accelerate. All I can manage. This is stupid. Yeah, I'm not pressing thrusters. What is that corner? I'm glad I had autopilot on there. Fuck me. Alright, blindness equals left. Yeah, this is a big shame. I mean, track 6, I think, was about right for final track difficulty. So they've just gone silly here. I can't even get a feel for... Yeah, I'm not going to be one-shotting this bastard, am I? This is ridiculous.
Energy low.
Ah. I mean, tracks 1 through 5 were pretty easy. Three is still in the future, and I'm very much looking forward to it.
3, 2, 1. Go.
One thing I have decided, Foden, since since I passed the halfway point of the challenge, what I've done is made a short list of what I call the big name games that are left.
2, 1, go.
This was one of them, Wipeout 3 is another. And basically what I've decided is whichever of the remaining big name games is last will actually be the last game of the challenge. Because I'm not finishing on some 20-minute piece of shit. Fuck that. So I think the list is like, it's Colin McRae Rally and Rally 2. We've still not done either of those. Wipeout 3, Gran Turismo 1, Micro Machines. You get the idea. I've got a short list of those. And once there's only one remaining, that is getting put to one side and reserved for final game.
Energy low.
Certainly don't want to end on 70 bargain bin games. Sandvane. I don't even know what that is.
3,
Is that a racing game? Is it on my list?
1, go.
Yeah, I'll have to pilot through that shit. Sandvane. Don't know what it is. I've not seen it. Arena shooter floaty machine game. Oh, PS. Right, that probably wouldn't have made it into the challenge if it's a combat game. Because, yeah, it sounds like a combat game, not a racing game. Yeah, I'm very specific. So I keep the total game counter low.
Energy low.
Yeah, unfortunately, no Grand Theft Auto, no Drive, and no Twisted Metal are the big things that, yeah, I kind of wish were there. Oh my god, this is piss.
3,
Yeah, I think it's like a 3,000 game library.
1, go.
And to be fair, my challenge is over 300 games.
2,
But
1, go.
yeah, it's taken me 3 years to get to this point. I do not have a full console challenge in me. You know, this is way testing my patience. I only do it 2 nights a week. You get some lads who are on 5 days a week on their console of choice and trying to do everything. Getting nowhere, but at the same time, there's one lad I've seen who completed his PS1 challenge and has started it again. He doesn't know what to do with his life now. Maybe he's doing a highlight reel though, because surely he's not doing all the piss again. Why would you do that? Unless you were really stuck for ideas. This is impossible. The darkness is stupid. Why have I just disposed of an energy boost? Ah, this is gonna take me so much grinding, and yeah, there's no way I'm beating this tonight, but I'll have a few more goes.
1.
I had a new friend asking earlier today, Foden, what's my plans for after the PS1 challenge is done. And while I've had ideas for other racing challenges, I highly doubt I'm gonna do another library challenge in my lifetime. Yeah, I'm happy to keep playing racing games when they're good. They still give me joy, but there's been so much piss. I don't really have it in me to play this much piss again.
1. Go.
I'd rather play good games. Shocker, I know. But it has been an eye-opener to me just how much toss there was released for this console. I assume it's the same for every console. You know. Of course, you might assume that there's even more toss these days because the barriers to releasing a game are lower now. These days, if you want to release your piss, you just gotta pay Steam $100. They'll host it. They'll host any old shit. Whereas in these days, you had to find some fucker to print it onto a disc for you. You had to find a shop to sell it in. And yet there was loads of shite. Oh, fuck off. Really starts to weigh you down. I don't think anyone knew. Yeah, well, that's it now, because who buys trash, right? It was the old thing where in official PlayStation magazine, I wouldn't buy anything that was rated over a 7. But what in fact happened was what they considered an average game got a 7 out of 10 because of some weird perception that humans give shit. Like 5 was below average, but 5 should be bang average. In the nature of this unlock system, as soon as you feel competent with what, well, yeah, if you're having to grind, you've got to grind the track competence. I'm not grinding game competence now, I'm a Foden. I'm grinding track competence. So every track is a fresh start. And yes, I also agree. This track is wank.
3. 2.
I've never played a 3DO game skin, so I can't comment. I'm sure there is absolutely no sarcasm in your comment, because I know you. I mean, Steam, there are demos available if the publisher deigns to provide one. And Steam do refunds if within 2 hours you've decided that what you're playing is an absolute bag of wank. Demo discs as a means of discovering games is gone. That's why it's not the same. I remember playing the PS1 version of Populous on a demo disc. I really enjoyed it. Oh my god, I really enjoyed it. It had a 20-minute time limit, and 10 minutes through, there was a phone call at my mum's house, and it was from a fucking surveying company, and I was too polite to put the phone down, and it timed out on me, and then that was gone for good.
3, 2,
Sunk cost fallacy.
go.
Seppi, pretty much yes. You have absolutely nailed it there. I mean, there are a few bangers still to come that I'm really looking forward to. You know, I've still not played those Colin McRae's, but yeah, you've got me banged to rights there, mate. I could not finish at this point, even though I'll chip away at it bit by bit. I do feel like I've seen everything I needed to see. You know. I mean, I did know there'd be a lot of poor games, and I said before I started, as long as they're poor in an interesting way that we can talk about, that's cool. But there's a lot of, there is also a lot of games that are bad, and it's because the guys have literally just put in the minimum effort. You know, like anything released by Midas Entertainment, for example, those guys existed to just put it together, minimum effort, shit it out, sell it for £5 in a petrol station, have some absent father try and bribe his kid with a cheap game, and yet the gulf between that father and son's relationship only widened for that ill-thought gift. And I'm playing all of them. But you know, when something's like bad because they've had an interesting idea and they've just absolutely failed to execute, I kind of enjoy checking that out. You know, if you hang around, we always like to slag off Bug Riders, which I played earlier this year, and that game is ultra toss. But there is nothing like it. I am glad that I played Bug Riders, but I'm also glad that I sacked it off after easy mode, even though it told me there were more tracks on normal mode, because I could not cope with any more. But I'm still glad I played it, because it was interesting for being different, yet failing so bad at it. But unfortunately, for a lot of games, I can't say the same. You know, they'll be wank, but it's just wank I've played before. And, you know, that's not interesting. But at the same time, even when I'm playing the wank, a nice bunch of lads tend to turn up here and hang out with me, so it's not so bad.
1, go.
On about game 161, 162, we hit the 50% point. I got a little bit of a second wind there, but I thought to myself, when I bang game 200 in, that's when I think I'll get a proper like burst of energy there. That'll be when the finish line starts to truly become visible. But we'll see.
Energy low.
Ah, man. Sandvane was a Midas. Mentioned before, but I'd monologue too long, so I had to play a little bit of game. But I need to have Sandvane. Vane. Year 2000.
Each week on the channel, we give you a look back at some older video games, some memorable and some not. In North America. Developed by Success and published by a variety of different publishers.
A variety of
regions.
publishers.
It's a top-down, multi-directional shooter. Players.
Okay, that looks like, well, could be interesting. Okay. Right, yeah, I'm not gonna beat this tonight. I know now. By beat this, I don't mean the game, I mean the track. What I need to do, well, next stream, because this is going to be the end of Challenge 2, isn't it? Which is my ultimate goal. This is going to be Track 8, it's going to be the 3 life system of Challenge 1. And Track 7 is tough enough. So unless I get cheesy and use save states, I need to have this. And the previous track, Roads Learned. So it's probably better, like, I've had my taste. No, that does not help. I'm gonna have to bin Quakes because they don't disappear fast enough. I'm following them. Yeah, go away, Quake. You're only good if I'm slow.
Rocket shield. Energy low.
I feel like I need to go into Challenge 2, having rehearsed this track on the day. I'm barely using Accelerate. There's like a natural acceleration, like there's a standard velocity. Then you press the thrust to either reach that faster, or once you reach it, accelerate beyond it faster. But I'm P11 after 3 laps. This is not boding well.
3, 2, 1.
Don't forget.
Go.
Didn't review well. Don't forget, Foden.
3,
When we're young, idiot kids were easily impressed.
1. Go.
That's just life. That's why so much shit got released, because they knew idiot kids would be impressed regardless. I will be honest though, this game, I didn't know Track 7-8 existed until today. I didn't know there was a challenge because I couldn't get past Track 6 when I was younger. This game's still a banger.
Shield. Energy low.
It is just a shame that these bonus tracks are just a bit poor. It's spoilt the fun a little. Let's not get nasty about it. Still a banger game. I mean, that one is particularly egregious for me. Last go.
3,
I think, yeah.
1, go.
Different last go.
3, 2, 1, go.
A last go with not a shit start.
1, go.
Better. Not that that start will be the difference between victory or not, but you know, got some pride, man. Oh, that is doubly annoying though when you undercook that corner because it's blind and then get bonked off the other side. Right, it's not happening, guys. I need to call it a night. Let's go save up. But thanks loads for hanging out. But sometimes you gotta know when you're beaten. Tonight, I have been beaten. I'm not sure when I'll be back. It's bank holiday this weekend. And I've not been out for the last 4 weekends. The first 2 weekends, I had the headaches because I didn't have the glasses yet. And the last 2 have been in decoration hell, and the doors don't even look any fucking good. But I'm just gonna say I'll probably be back on Sunday. I might be back tomorrow for some sim racing. I'm gonna keep it in my pocket, I'm afraid, because I need to get out. I'm going a bit loopy. Not good for me. Yeah, but I will be back at some point. If you haven't followed the channel yet and been enjoying the stuff, please consider giving a follow. If you want to keep up outside the streams, got a Discord for that. Yeah, I have. The last couple of tracks, unfortunately, have gone a bit PS1 bullshit. But prior to that, I was having a great time with this game. I am surprised how well this game has held up. It has been a good night. But yeah. Any pals online for the raid? Am I feeling chatty? No pals on. Just a bunch of nature channels to follow. So I'm just going to bail out. Yeah. Thanks loads for hanging out, guys. You have a great weekend now. Hope to see you again soon. Good night.